Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side to stand here with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. We can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be us, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends.
Hello, and welcome back to Berkshire Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood fishbutt. It's Thursday. Today is Thursday. Yes, today is Thursday. We are, not used to seeing me this often, are you? We're doing more Fool's Gold today. Just because I want to keep on top of it. Because, like, I don't know how long the game is other than, like, normal Gen 2, but there's a lot of extra areas, so I don't exactly know how extensive it is in terms of length. But, there's, like, Gen 3 and Gen 4 Pokemon in it, so, I don't know if we're going to places that, might have those areas. Oh, what is this Unholy Sorcery? What are you talking about? Also, hi Spirit. What's up? 2 days in a row streaming. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of streaming this week. Just a heads up. I'm probably gonna do more Poke Wilds tomorrow, and then we're gonna be doing Splatfest on Saturday and Sunday. So people are gonna start thinking you're a regular streamer or something, but I'm not a regular streamer though. My attendance has been less than reliable. Also, yes, my partner is here today again with me because they're like my co-pilot for Fool's Gold,
Your sidekick.
my sidekick. Yes,
Yeah, because you can kick, so if you need someone for doing that.
yes, they're my sidekicker.
I mean, yeah.
If I need to kick something, I just hold them up and they flail their legs wildly.
It would work with the character sizes. It would totally work.
It would work. It would work. I have not been awake long, just so you guys know.
Yes, and I attacked you with a pun early on in the day. I didn't know you were still waking up.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, what? It was a joke about a dog, and I'm just like, what?
If you want to hear it again, I can tell it again.
I mean, you can tell it again. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so what did the punk dachshund get in trouble for? You remember?
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
I was just waiting for the punchline.
Oh, you're waiting for the punchline. Well, I was waiting for, I mean, a guess or I don't know, or something like that. I don't know. It's Mr. Wiener.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that at all. Like, I had been awake for 20 minutes.
I mean, it is a sausage dog.
Yeah, even now I've only been awake for an hour and a half. Like, I woke up, I did what I had to do. I grabbed some clean clothes and I got dressed and I'm like, okay, let's do this. You've been awake for 15 or 20 minutes? Yeah, I slept like death. I was just out. I feel like I slept for like 12, 14 hours, but I was only asleep for like 8 or 9.
You were awake for 9 hours because I just woke up when you... Or fell asleep, anyway. On that note, I have been awake for 11 hours, so...
Well, you get up early.
Yes.
I don't...
And in another time zone, too.
I don't typically wake up before midday. I decided to go back to bed, but I'm too awake to sleep, but too asleep to be awake. Oof, what? That's like a... Isn't that a paradox? You're too awake to sleep, but you're too asleep to be awake?
Not really. It's just a silly line.
But yeah, it might take me a little bit to get into the swing of things because technically, like, my body is still catching up with my brain in terms of being awake. It's that mid-stage of grogginess that's not going away. Oh, I had that when I first woke up. I freaking woke up suddenly, and I'm like, I looked at the time, I'm like, oh, it's noon, I should get up. And then I closed my eyes. I closed my eyes again, as if I was like going back to sleep. I'm like, wait, no, I gotta get up. So that's when I like hopped up out of the off of the couch and into my chair because I fell asleep on the couch last night. Fell asleep watching. I was in the middle of a YouTube video that I didn't finish. Well, I did finish it, but I was asleep for it, so I didn't finish it. Game Grumps had the completionist guest starring on their show, and they were going through a Super Metroid randomizer. And the things that the completionist can do in Metroid, and I'm just like watching him do it, and I'm like, what?
I mean, I suppose he has done a lot of stuff.
Well, he apparently has played Super Metroid on his Twitch channel more than he probably should, as he put it. So he's pulling off like like tricks and glitches and sequence breaks like nobody's business. Like doing that triangle jump thing that in Super Metroid that you could do when you like, it's basically a continuous wall jump where you like
Okay.
you jump against a wall, you time it just right, you jump off of the wall and swing yourself back on the same wall, and you just keep like scaling the wall by doing that repeatedly. And I'm just like, what? That's a thing you can do? And like, since it's a randomizer, all the power-ups are in different places, including all of like the missile expansions and shit. So the charge beam, he found a charge beam, and it was like up in the ceiling where like a missile expansion would normally be, right? But it was he was in the start of the game, so he didn't have the high jump yet, so he couldn't reach it. So this ballsy motherfucker, because there's an enemy that's like swooping down back and forth trying to hit him, this ballsy motherfucker purposely jumps as the enemy is swooping so that the enemy hits him and knocks him up into the charge beam.
I mean, if it works, right?
I'm just like, what?
Nani?
Because it's not something that I would like. It's not a risky thing that I would do myself. And I'm just like, wait, what? This ballsy motherfucker. So he gets the fucking charge beam for that, and it's like, wow, okay. So I fell asleep like midway through it. So I like had to fast forward to like the last place that I fucking remember in the video, and then I just left it there so I could watch it later. And apparently they uploaded a part 2 today. Is this even possible to complete? Is the title, because with those old randomizers, with the randomizers of the old games, it's entirely possible to like soft lock yourself.
Oh yeah.
So it's hard to know ahead of time if those things are able to be completed, because the progression is pretty linear when it comes to those games. So if you don't have a certain thing when you like need it, you just can't progress. So it's very easy to soft lock yourself. Hey Bark, I got a game for you to consider picking up if you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII. I started Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't gotten very far in it. I think where I left off was we had gotten to Aerith's house, and then we went to go and dip out the next morning, or that night, and she was waiting for us at the gate that we were supposed to go through, and she's like, "Oh, no, bitch, you're not fucking dipping out on me. I'm going with you." And it's just like, oh, okay, sure. Because her mom apparently didn't like us. I have never touched Crisis Core. Hi, cat. While you're sitting there, like, pawing at my hand. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion is coming to the Switch soon, which is supposed to properly link the events of Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII as was originally intended. I don't know anything about Crisis Core, and I don't know how it even relates to Final Fantasy VII. I have to move this if you want to do that. Cat, move your treat. I mean, move your toy. I hope the treat scene is still intact. I mean, it's still there. It's a little high. Even though cat, you're like completely cut off the camera right now, but you know. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Kat was disappointed yesterday. Kat did not receive any treats yesterday. During the entire 8-hour stream. Oh! Oh. No, they're there. They're just at the bottom. Okay. Also, where is... I don't have a thing on this screen. I'm gonna have to fix that.
And I jinxed it yesterday.
What did you jinx?
Twitch is no longer letting me do anything.
Wait, did it break again?
It broke. Yeah, it broke again.
How the hell does it just break like that?
If I knew how or why, I wouldn't have the issue.
You're gonna redeem another treat. Okay, well, let me just...
Because I would have done that. I would have redeemed a treat.
Give me the opportunity to,
You know this. I made you hydrate yesterday. You remember that?
I
It
do
worked
remember
yesterday.
that. It did work. There, now that that banner's up at the top.
It doesn't work anymore now.
That's so weird, man. It was literally just working.
Yep. On the plus side, my second mission for my D&D is ready.
I'm gonna see if she does the paw thing. Look at her! Come on, they're right there at the edge. You can do it. There you go.
That's a cute kitty.
There's another still by my hand. There you go. She's so cute the way she just, like, paws at the thing and scrapes the treats out of the bag. She's gotten so good at doing that. Okay, cool. Alright, I didn't get to read that big message. Hold on. Crisis Core takes place in the same world and timeline as 7, and originally 7 Crisis Core and Advent Children were all supposed to be part of the same game and events, but since Square Enix was going bankrupt, they released what they had for Final Fantasy VII as a last-ditch release to fans. They never expected it to take off so well, and it pulled them out of debt, I believe, overnight. Oh, never knew that. Like I said, because I never knew I don't know anything about Crisis Core. And I haven't seen Advent Children. It's a movie I have on my PC that I've been meaning to watch at some point. But, like, I wanted to play all of Final Fantasy VII before I watched Advent Children. Because I figured the game had like, background story for, like, the movie that I probably would want to know. When you have a second, be sure to read what I... Oh, yeah, I just did that. He redeemed another cat treat on behalf of you. Since you couldn't do it. Also,
It's so annoying that it broke again. I don't understand why it keeps doing that.
Also, I want to apologize that I didn't get back in time when I was offered to join an impromptu D&D session. Things were a bit chaotic on my end. And when I finally could confirm attendance, it was already canceled, so I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. I still have my Pokemon thing going on and going strong.
I mean, and technically, like, just because you were doing an impromptu thing, like, for Halloween doesn't necessarily mean that you couldn't just do it on another day. And it just wouldn't be Halloween.
Yeah, I know. but that would also require me to find people to have consistent time
Yes,
and not
but-
out last second.
Yes, but my point being, since it's not like a holiday, there's not like school shit going on with other people that they have to worry about for their kids, so it'd be easier for them to join.
I suppose.
Honestly, Advent Children is worth the watch when time permits. Advent Children doesn't really spoil much of 7. You will understand some of the characters a bit more, but it's not integral to understanding the movie. Yeah, but doesn't it technically take place after 7, or like in it or something? Like Advent Children happens like during the events of the game or something. Aerith is still alive in Advent Children. Oh, there's a theory. There's a theory I heard about that. Yeah, well, it's the question is who the question of who actually killed her is still kind of up in the air. I mean, I already know what happened to her,
Everyone kind of does.
so that was spoiled.
I mean, doesn't everyone know these things by now?
I mean, I got it spoiled because I watched a game theory on it.
I mean,
Well, as the theory goes, she wasn't actually dead when she got stabbed. That when she was dropped into the lake, she was just kind of paralyzed and unconscious. So when she sank, she technically, according to the theory, she would have drowned because she was paralyzed from the stab through the spine. So as the theory goes, Cloud might have been the cause of her actual death, because he's the one that, like, put her in the water and she sank. I mean, it's a MatPat theory, so, I mean, MatPat's pretty good at what he does in terms of research and shit.
well, except for that one time.
Well, except for that one time. I've heard that one before, and it's easily dismissible. I mean, I take game theories with a grain of salt. I mean, they're just theories. They're not fact or anything.
I mean, that's why they're called theories.
Yeah.
They're called the game theorists, not the game factists.
But yeah, I watched that theory, like, some time ago, and that's how I got, like, what happened to her, spoiled. You know, given like everything and all the and all the knowledge of Final Fantasy VII at this point in time, because that video was from like 11 years ago, I would not mind seeing him like revisit the theory and seeing how different like his theory might be on it at this point, with all of the knowledge and actual like facts that have been revealed about the game since then. It would be interesting for him to revisit the theory.
You could just wait for the remake to reach that point, right?
Yeah, but just because the remake reaches that point doesn't mean he's gonna do a theory on it.
Yeah, you could do it then, because then it would have a reason to revisit it. Because it's the same game, apparently.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that he will.
True. Doesn't mean anything. I still think it's. I still think 7 is entirely overrated.
Well, that's why I was playing it. Because you didn't know the story.
Yeah, but I still think it's overrated. Still.
Yeah, but you also don't know the story yet because I haven't finished it.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
know.
the whole point of me playing it and showing you the story was to possibly see what the big hype of the game was and why it's so popular. That
I
was
mean, I
that
get
was the
it.
point of playing it.
Mm-hmm. I know, but
I mean, if it's what do you mean it's not the same game in the slightest? If it's literally called the remake. I mean, I know the combat system and everything is different. The graphics are updated and whatnot. Well, I haven't played the remake yet, so I wouldn't fucking know. I wanted to play the first game before I played the remake. By the end of the Part 1 remake, people are alive that were not in the original game. So what, they basically changed the story of the original game? Is that what you're saying? Can it really be called a remake if they changed the story? Yeah, but typically a remake is just like a remake of a game where it's still the same game, the same story, it's just remade. No.
no, the remaster is just a graphical overhaul.
Yeah, a remaster is a graphic overhaul. A remake is like in the instance of the Resident Evil 2 remake, it's the same game of Resident Evil 2. Or like the Diamond and Pearl remakes. It's the same story, it's just remade.
Yeah, and new little changes were made, like how the underground turned out.
Yeah, but the basic story is the same. Usually
Exactly.
remakes are still the same game.
A good example is also Hard Gold and Soul Silver, because those are still, I mean, Gen 2 games, but they also have a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, but the remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they kind of they changed it a little bit in the sense that they gave the events for the cover legendaries a bit more story to them.
I mean, that's not a change. That is still part of an extension in an area that's not entirely relevant to the main story.
Yeah, but it wasn't in the original game.
Yep.
Well, then, can it really be called a remake? Or should it be more like a reimagined?
It is a reimagining. As long as it doesn't feel like reading bad fanfic.
Although I suppose Final Fantasy VII Reimagined is a does not roll off the tongue as easily as Final Fantasy VII Remake.
You're telling me they care about that?
Think of Final Fantasy VII Remake to Final Fantasy VII OG like what Breath of the Wild 2 is to Breath of the Wild 1, but Breath of the Wild 1 or Breath of the Wild 2 is a sequel to Breath of the Wild.
Also,
Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a sequel to Final Fantasy VII.
Also, if you think that Square cares about, like, titles in terms of how short or long they are, do you have your phone right now?
No. I mean, it's in front of me. Why?
Try reading that title.
What title?
The title of that thing I just sent you. It's a Square Enix game.
Where?
On Telegram.
Oh, I hadn't had the thing yet. The message hadn't gotten sent yet. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Wait, Theorhythm?
Theatrhythm, yes. but that's not the ideal title, is it?
I mean, no, but that's 3 words.
Yes.
I wouldn't exactly say that's like a hard or long title, really.
It's not, but it's a mouthful.
Yes, well, explaining over text, I mean, if you were to actually explain it over voice, it would probably go in one ear and out the other, if I'm honest. Not because I'm disinterested, but just because my brain has a hard time, like, retaining and understanding information that's given to me very quickly. But no, I still want to finish Final Fantasy VII. It's just, I know it's a very long, like, there's a lot of content in Final Fantasy VII. I think a lot of it is side quests and shit that, I haven't done. Wait, no, hold on. I remember when I left off. I remember exactly when I left off. We got to the part of the game where Cloud had to cross-dress.
Oh yeah.
That's where we got, and that's around the time when I stopped that day. I remember the cross-dressing scene from a short abridged thing that I saw, a short clip that I saw a while back. Dude, I thought it was very fucking forward thinking, to be honest, for when the game came out. But no, I am enjoying it. Your standard, I mean, it's like the RPGs I used to play way back when, turn-based, run around the world, pick up stuff. I won't say that I completely understand the game and its mechanics just yet. Like, I've read the tutorials of how materia works and shit, but, like, do I actually understand how it works? No, I don't. I just stick things on things and do stuff. Materia can take you hours and hours to learn and perfect. Yeah, I'm not really swapping them out much. I'm just like sticking things on items and just like, okay, you can do this now. It seems like Cloud has like quite a couple of love interests though, like with his whole background with Tifa, and then the fact that it seems like there could have been a thing with Aerith. But like his relationship with Tifa screams like childhood, childhood girlfriend type thing. But Cloud's like so oblivious and doesn't think about that sort of shit. I need to get that higher resolution side monitor so I can fit OBS entirely on it. So I can see the bottom of the fucking window. Ah, we've been going for 35 minutes already. I should start the game. Cloud's actual love interest is Tifa, but due to the severe trauma he experienced, Aerith is the consequence of a love interest from the trauma suffered, but is not actually his love interest. That sounds incredibly confusing. Cloud is just a fucking traumatized individual. He's just a very traumatized individual. What are you doing, kitty kitty? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly thing? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start the game. Woo. Wow. Just waited for the music to fucking have a break in it to do the thing. What time for Final Fantasy? What are you talking about? I mean, it's fantasy. Okay, so we're in Mahogany Town now. And there is some shady dealings going on here. Very shady dealings. Some shit happening up at the Lake of Rage that I'm not sure if they'll actually let us pass at this point. Oh, there's a trainer here. I can do much with my Pokémon. It's super fun. Japan owns almost everything I hold dear from childhood. Ha! I guess they kinda do, don't they? Ah, yes, Bagelgeist. The fully evolved Bagelgeist. The Ghost and Ground type. Kessel's a little... Well, I mean, Bagelgeist got a lot of levels because Bagelgeist carried us through 2 fucking gyms. So, that happened. So, yeah, Bagelgeist is a little higher level than everyone else. Pokemon cartoons, Final Fantasy, Square Enix. Yeah, makes sense. You don't have Arm Thrust anymore. Mach Punch, I guess. Since that's all you got. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never shared my screen for M. I should do that. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna be like streaming probably like 5 days this week. We're gonna see if I can still handle doing that. Circuit can use Spark.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you started. Okay, good.
I did start, yes, because we were live for like 35 minutes.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I started heading up to the Lake of Rage, and I got stopped by this kid.
This kid of rage.
Yeah, this kid looking ass.
It's a kid of rage.
Also, your mouth only has one fighting type move. I'm not happy about that. And it's only Mach Punch. Not exactly a
What happened with arm thrust?
Oh, we forgot it.
Ah.
Because your mouth knows strength and fly. So I am not giving you Seismic Toss. It'll only do, like, the damage based on my level, and I won't get a stab or a super effective bonus from it. I mean, your Seismic Toss is great if you're, The toll is $1,000. Did you actually take $1,000 from me? You motherfuckers. I will kill you. I will end your whole career. How dare you shake me down for $1,000? Well, I can go to the Lake of Rage now, which is fine, I guess.
Couldn't you have just beaten them up like first in the one segment?
No, there was no. I couldn't fight them.
I mean, no. I mean, couldn't you just make them go leave Mahogany Town first?
No. Spirit, thank you so much for the 1 bit, my dude. Oh, the 2 bits. The 3 bits. I have 3 bits now. And a 4th bit. And a 5th.
What?
And a bit the 6th. And a 7th.
What is going on?
Probably an 8th. I don't know how many bits in total that is, but it's going to produce like 6 or 7 fucking notifications once it finally catches up.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for the bits.
10. It's 10 of them.
Ah, 10. 10 is a good number. But it's gonna do like 10 notifications. That's already been 2. Do I really want to go that way? No, I'll fight everybody who's here. Blah, blah, blah. You moved your microphone back.
Yes, I did. I'm writing something down for D&D.
There's 3. Wow, the notifications are very slow. An electric Wigglytuff. Bagel Geist is just destroying because ghost ground. Hey, hold on. If Miltank is ground beef because the ghost and ground, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bagel Geist is also ghost and ground.
Ground mutton then.
Yeah, it'd be like ground mutton. Ground lamb.
Lamb chop.
Yo! Spirit, thanks so much for the 69 biddies. Nice. Appreciate that. Oh, this thing's a poison type, right? I'm pretty sure it's a poison type.
Yeah, I think so.
It has a dark type move, though. Confusion! I wonder if even though that, Slowking is a electric and steel type, if it can still learn psychic. Yo, Spirit, thank you again for the 21 biddies. My goodness. All of the bits.
What's with those All those odd numbers.
I don't know. I'm not complaining. How many is that in total? That's... Oh, that's 90. Okay, 69 and 21 is
100.
90. So, yeah, it was 100 in total.
Yep.
100 biddies. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you. You know Bill, he's an incredible Pokemon. I revere him. I'll teach you all I know about Bill. No, I don't need to know. I don't need to know everything you know about Bill. I don't care enough to know everything you know about Bill and how much of a stalker you are. I know Bill personally, and I can just tell him about how much of a stalker you are. Oh, hey, some nickel guy made fun of my Pokemon. Darn it, my Pokemon's great. Is it? I mean, Nickel's kind of an asshole, so I get it.
But he do be looking kind of crazy.
Yo, 10 and another 21 biddies. Thank you so much. But you're just showering, you're just making it rain biddies. And another 69 biddies.
Oh,
That's
it's
another
200.
100 biddies.
Yep.
What?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know any of this Twitch stuff.
Biddies. Basically, he just gave me $2. Each bit is 1 cent.
Okay.
He's over here making it rain bits.
That Nidoqueen looks like Garbodor.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so.
Really? You had to
I
get
mean-
a critical fucking hit. And you don't have an ice type move anymore, do you? You don't. See, that's the only bad thing about not evolving Waltz, is that he's not getting those increased stats from being evolved like everything else. I mean, okay, sure. Basically throwing a penny to my Witcher, toss a coin to your Witcher, yeah. I'm familiar with the song.
The actor was replaced.
Wait, what?
The actor for The Witcher was replaced.
What do you mean he was replaced? Which
They got a
actor?
different guy. The guy for The Witcher himself.
Why would they replace him?
Because Liam Hemsworth is now replacing Henry Cavill as Geralt of Rivia in season 4,
But he was perfect.
and he has been replaced.
Why?
I don't know. But he's being replaced by the Australian actor Liam Hemsworth, so
Again, why? That legitimately angers me.
it's Netflix. What do you want to do?
I am angered now. I am legitimately angered.
I just kind of keep up with those news. I'm sorry. You would have found out eventually.
No, the guy they had literally looked like Geralt.
And I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just delivering the news. Don't shoot the messenger.
I will 100% shoot the messenger if I don't like the news.
God damn it. Don't shoot me.
I'm cautiously hopeful. Well, I am legitimately angered. Like, why can't people just leave shit alone? Like, there was absolutely nothing wrong with the actor they had. Like, I'm tired of people taking fucking series and movies and shit and replacing, like, lead fucking roles with people who play the fucking roles perfectly just because, we don't want to fucking pay you the price or whatever. Like, stop fucking worrying about the goddamn money and fucking worry about the fucking project. Like, it's bad. It was bad enough when they replaced Johnny Depp in the fucking Fantastic Beasts movie. Now they're replacing the fucking star of The Witcher, which is bullshit.
I mean, they replaced literally any one of Johnny Depp roles recently, didn't they?
I don't know about his other roles, but they fucking replaced him for the Fantastic Beasts movie after he'd already been in the previous one, and I fucking hate when people do that shit. I can understand doing it if the person dies, and therefore cannot shoot, you know, they're not alive to shoot their part in the next movie. I get that. But if you're just replacing shit, if you're just replacing people because of some drama you think that the person's involved with, or because you no longer want to pay them this specific amount, stop fucking worrying about it. It's going to make enough fucking money anyway.
I mean, I can say that it's not even that uncommon. It happens for even for voice acting. It happens.
And I
That's
hate it.
something I know. Yeah, I hate it too. But like, it's literally the dumbest stuff. Like, you know how you have to pay actors royalties for when you like sell products that they are involved with technically, right?
Okay.
And whenever like big TV shows have these promotions with toys and all that other stuff, and the toys they play like voice clips of those characters. Per technicality, you would have to pay the actors royalties, right? And because of that, we lost some voices over the years. In some dub voices in German, we lost some of them because they just went away from the products and got replaced because they weren't paid for what they were pretty much owed with what they did.
Yeah,
So,
it boils down to fucking money.
Yeah, like
Just pay the fucking people.
yeah.
Again, the show is going to make you enough fucking money. Just pay the fucking person and continue with the project. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm fucking not excited to fucking keep watching The Witcher.
Always wanted to check that show.
Yeah,
Idiot.
well, now that they're replacing the main character, it's hardly worth it anymore.
I don't know what you would do for 3 seasons of The Witcher anyway. I mean, there've only been 3 games and a lot of books. Are they just remaking the books in film form or what?
I don't know. I never played the first 2 games, and I didn't
And I never
finish the third
read
one.
the books. I never read the books, so
Neither did I. I just watched the show.
I only know that the author is an idiot.
Oh, okay.
He made all this expansive lore, all this super interesting stuff, right? And when it came to the video games that CD Projekt Red made, the guy was basically like, just give me an upfront fee. It's not gonna succeed anyway. And then it just became this huge franchise, and he tried to sue them for not giving him more money.
Oh,
And
okay.
he lost though. Is that
Of course he lost because he gave terms and conditions ahead of time, and they met the terms and conditions.
exactly?
And you can't like turn around and be like, oh, and you're gonna sue them later because you find out that the thing that you
Thing
were
that you
like,
made
oh,
fun
it's
of,
it's it's not going to be successful, and then it turns out to be successful. No, you're not entitled to anything at that point.
the thing that you made fun of is suddenly very successful. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
I mean, if he stepped down himself, that's one thing, but like, he played the role perfectly. And I liked The Witcher. I liked the guy that they had for him. What little I played of with The Witcher 3, he played the role perfectly. Not to mention, he had the perfect fucking voice for it. Wade, what the fuck do you want?
I found a berry. Probably not what he said.
I don't need your number anymore, Wade.
Your usefulness has expired.
Well, yeah, because I did the mill tank thing. I don't need any more berries.
Yeah, but the mill tank thing only gives you one thing per day.
Yeah, well, they can only slaughter one mill tank a day.
And then it grows back.
Apparently it does not.
Well, it grows back the next day.
You don't know that. Could be a completely different mill tank.
How are they gonna keep getting new mill tank?
They have four of them sitting outside. Not to mention they probably breed them.
Lambs to the slaughter.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. I think it's perfectly believable that they would have more than one mill tank that they're slaughtering.
Then how come they can't do it unless that one single mill tank in their barn is healthy?
Maybe because the other ones aren't ready to be slaughtered yet. I mean, you can't just slaughter a cow when it's a baby.
You can.
You can if you're trying to get a very specific type of meat. But most of the time, they don't slaughter the cows until they're fully grown.
Yeah.
You're not that strong. I need you at the front. She's the only lady mill tank. Without her, they have no more babies they can make. Well, mill tank is only female.
It does not reproduce. It just sprouts. Or something, I don't know.
And that is a purely electric type Slowbro, and yet it has metal on it, but it's not a dual steel type.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. Like, the Slowbro looks more steel type than... Actually, no, it doesn't. But it does look like it should be a steel type.
It does, yes.
It's fine, because once again, Bagel Geist is just gonna sweep us through this area, I guess, and gain all the experience.
Technically speaking, would it this does not look at all like it evolved from a shelter biting its tail?
No, it doesn't. This is Fool's Gold. That wouldn't happen. I doubt an evolved Shelder, or I doubt a Shelder at all looks like that.
You do know how Shelter looks already. It's the tonful looking thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't stack. It doesn't track. It's
No.
not.
But then what is it? Because it does have a face.
It does have a face, and they would probably still call it a Shelder. What are you gonna give me? Oh, you don't give me anything else. You don't give me anything yet. Because the Lake of Rage is all blah. No, you didn't see a red Gyarados in the lake because it's probably not red.
What if they made it red just for that consistency?
I thought Gyarados were usually brown. Okay, maybe it is a red Gyarados. It is a red Gyarados. It's just the fool's gold form of a red Gyarados. I have to surf out there and go catch it.
Yes, yes, you do. You totally could do that right now.
I could do that right now, yeah, I could. But I'm not going to.
Why not?
Because I have somebody with cut, and I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna grab this, Hello!
Oh, that's a shiny. Shiny Magikarp. And it's still golden. So...
I mean, it's a Magikarp. How hard could it be?
Was that again
Apparently,
a
it's still
ground
pretty decently hard. Yes, I think it's a ground type. I had to say what? What did I say?
I mean, you did say how hard could it be, and then it was hard.
Oh, well, I mean, I
You
still caught
jinxed
it. First Magikarp that I caught. Magikarp, the lamprey Pokemon, a ground type. This invasive larva is often attached to the legs of unsuspecting waiters, eventually evolving into Gyarados. Which is just a giant-ass fucking, like, leech. Where the hell does the ground... Where does it... What? Do I have to go... I have to go the other way around, don't I?
Gyarados is just SCP 153.
SCP-153?
Yeah. The drain worms.
Oh, I'm not familiar with 153.
Basically, it dissolves the entire person who takes a shower instantly.
Oh, great.
And then it leaves, and nobody knows where they went.
I'm gonna run up here and grab this TM and this other stuff before I worry about the Gyarados. I might also want to grab more balls before I do it.
Okay, sure.
There's a house here. Was there always a fucking house here?
Can't remember, honestly.
Also,
Been a while.
that house looks way better than the ones I built in Wilds. See, I tried to do the ones in Wilds, but like, I'm not 100% how the roof works. Like, that's just one tile of wall and one tile of,
There's 2 tiles of roof.
yeah, that's one tile of wall and 2 tiles of roof. Is the inside room still 3 tiles? If I do
I
the
don't
roofs that
know.
way. Because the roofs actually look better that way based on the style of the perspective. This will require some testing in Wilds later. Yeah, well, I mean, that's instant karma for you.
And there it goes again.
There what goes again?
My phone.
Oh, your phone? What's that clip?
One sec.
You might want to grab more what? I might also want to grab more balls before I do it. I might also want to grab more balls before I do it. Ah, that's great.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the clip. That's funny. Blep, blep, blep. See, look at the inside of this place, right? This house looks inside way bigger than it is on the outside, right?
Yeah.
But when you build a house in Pokemon Wilds, your house is just however big you make it. Like the inside room is however big the outside is.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's why I did the little glitchy thing with the building.
Oh, he gives me hidden power. No, the type and power don't depend on the Pokemon using it. The type and power depends on the IVs of the Pokemon who's using it. It has nothing to do with which Pokemon uses it. You can literally have one Pokemon with a dark type hidden power if you have another one with a dark type hidden power. It all depends on like the IV values. The IVs are maxed out, you'll always have a dark type hidden power.
Yes. And if you max out the EVs, your team is full because there are more than 7 evolutions.
You can count on me to take what you say out of context for humor, entertainment, and entertainment. Yes, yes, I can. It's okay. Emily takes what I say out of context and uses it for humor also. She's quite good at that. I swear to God, if I come across a fucking shiny Pidgeotto after that extensively long hunt that we did at the beginning of this playthrough, I will be so mad if I ever see a shiny fucking Pidgeotto. I swear to God, if I had gotten a shiny Pidgeotto just then after just saying that, I'd have just like, all right, change of plans. We're not playing this. We're going back to the wilds. Like this game is trolling. This game would just be trolling me at that point. Like it's like, oh, it's a Magikarp. How hard can it be? And it breaks out. Then it's like talking about if I ever get a shiny Pidgeotto, I'm gonna be so mad. And then the game just shows up with a shiny Pidgeotto. I'd be getting trolled at that point. Okay, what are we looking at here? Party's alright. It's gonna have a ground type move. It's gonna fucking one-shot Waltz. We're gonna do the smart thing and we're gonna save beforehand. Wow, it is still red. That's actually a very nice shade of red. I like that. It's level 30. It's the same level as Waltz.
That's a bitey one.
It is a bitey one. I'll use Quick Attack. Yeah, Quick Attack's better. Swear to God, Waltz, if you fucking crit this. Okay, good. What are the odds you think I can catch this thing in a lure ball? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it on a rod, but it is a Pokemon that you can catch on a rod.
Yeah, technically.
Nope. Your foe's weak. Go, your mouth. Ah, you bitch. I'm gonna really have to go shopping for more Pokeballs. I'm doing one thing in this game that I don't do in any other game,
What's that?
where I have completely gotten rid of all my Pokeballs and I'm just buying Great Balls now.
Oh.
I usually will just have a stock of like every type of Pokeballs. Even if I'm not using the actual Pokeballs anymore. God damn it! Gyarados, you're being a little bitch. Get in the fucking ball. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Well, there goes your mouth.
There goes your mouth.
You don't have... Well, it's a ground type anyway, so even if I had Thunder Wave, it still wouldn't do anything. God damn it. And I'm on a time limit, too, because it's using Thrash, which means after it's done, it's going to get confused, and it's probably going to hurt itself and kill itself.
Very resistant to being caught.
There it is.
And it's dead.
Told you. Told you it was going to happen.
And it's gone.
I told you. I knew it was going to happen. Because
Yeah.
being a little bitch. I mean, I have my own shiny Magikarp, so I can just, you know, fuck this thing if I really wanted to, but, I still kind of want to catch it. Because
yeah, why
it's
not?
there.
It exists.
Now, it'd be
Yeah,
great if
fucking-
I could get the Frozen proc from this. Aw, well, I didn't get it. Oh, and it's got Dragon Rage, too. Hold up! Dragon Rage is supposed to do 40 damage, only. Why did it just do 41?
Bad luck.
The game's cheating, man. The game is
Yeah.
cheating. If this kills Waltz, the game is cheating. It did 40, okay. No, because Dragon Rage wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter for Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage always only does 40 damage. That is the gimmick of the move. It only does 40 damage. Every time. So the fact that that first strike did 41 points of damage doesn't make any sense. It should have dropped me down to 42, not 41. Also, your accuracy has been lowered by 2 fucking points. Why the hell are you still fucking hitting? Ember, I guess, might be okay because the ground type and a dragon type. Yeah, it does basically nothing. I can probably get away with Flame Wheel. But I need to be careful because I could end up burning it. And if I burn it, it's gonna die.
Unless you catch it fast enough.
Yeah, well, it's not even in the red yet.
You know.
I can continue whittling it down with fire moves. All right, try it again. Hey, first try.
What?
Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon, a ground and dragon type. This terrifying Pokemon normally resides in deserts, but is sometimes known to terrorize the seas.
Did you just say first try?
Yeah, it was first try, first bowl.
Or was it? Well, technically yes, but also was your second try.
Yeah, but it was the first bowl I used. I will retcon the last 20 minutes of the playthrough. Oh, cat. Give the cat victory pats. Victory pats for the Rufflecade. If we ignore the first disaster.
If we ignore the first one, it's the first.
Disaster. We're just gonna name it disaster now because you said if we completely ignore the first try, if we completely ignore the first disaster. This Gyarados is just disaster.
It can go right there in the same box as Disappoint.
Yes, it can go in the same box as Disappoint. Oh, that's exactly it. Lance is just over here, but I can choose not to talk to Lance. If I just fly back to town real quick.
Then you have to pay 1,000 again.
The lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? You enjoy? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. Yeah, I'm totally not an Elite Four member. Totally not the champion of the current Pokemon League. I heard some rumors, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier. I could tell you're a trainer with some considerable skill. If you don't mind, would you help me investigate? Even though I just met you. And this is crazy.
Even though he doesn't need any help. He could just send his Dragonite in and have it just blow apart the entire place. Use Hyper Beam! Everyone dies!
I know we just met, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Excellent! It seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna.
Yes, because radio waves can be the cause for Pokemon evolution and not leveling.
I'm just gonna teleport. It's fine.
I mean, it makes sense for some, like.
Oh my god! I didn't have to pay the second fucking fee. I could have just flew here.
Nose pass, right?
Yeah, but when I left the Lake of Rage the first time to go and heal, I could have just flown back and not paid the 1,000 again.
I mean, fair enough.
Tell him to feck off. I could have. So now he's gonna go beat the shit out of out of the shop owner. He's going to forcibly use his Pokemon to attack people.
Like I said, he's just gonna say, yeah, he's gonna commit a Dragonite.
What took you? Just as I thought, the strange radio signal's coming from here. Out of my way, fool. We should split up to check this place. I'll go first. Bye. You found the secret stairway. That guy's Pokemon are tough.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
I sneezed.
Okay, so you sneezed. It's not a thing that you should apologize for? I don't apologize when I sneeze.
True.
Lance followed rumors he's been watching you, then asked for your help so that he can watch you more. Confirmed Lance has a crush on you and is actually a stalker. I mean, we're gonna meet up with him later, so... Not entirely unheard of. Wait, isn't there a specific program that happens? Because I still don't have a blue card.
But what he just described sounds like a reverse Senpai noticed me.
No,
Doesn't
fuck
it?
off. Your notifications. I guess that one program isn't here. Well, that's unfortunate. I need more health items. Thank you. He's gonna go to Pound Town with you later. But he doesn't realize it's a reverse Pound Town. He's about to be the one who gets pounded. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. That's perfectly fine. Let me get 5 more of these. Okay, I'm good now. Part of me wants to evolve Waltz, but I really want him to freaking be the psychic type. Like, he'll be stronger and his survivability will go up if I evolve him, but then I won't get the psychic type later. And we're actually pretty fucking close to getting the psychic type at this point. I mean, this will be what, Gym 7?
Yeah.
And then if we're lucky, Waltz can sweep the if he's strong enough, Waltz can sweep the Dragon Gym. Wait, did I forget to actually go to the Pokemon Center? I don't remember. Oh, that's a Hypno.
It's an ice type.
Is it?
No, wait, it's a water and poison type.
Oh, it's a water and poison type.
My bad. Sorry.
Which means it should be susceptible to electric attacks.
Yes, I'm psychic attacks.
And Circuit has both of those. But we're gonna use electric type just because. Stab.
Because that move, yeah.
And it was a crit. Waltz finally gets Aurora Beam. Let's go. Yeah, fuck Mud Slap. Waltz has Aurora Beam. Let's go. Rocket Grunt is about to use Golbat. Will you change Pokemon? No!
By the way, if you want to wait for, like, Cantonian Typhlosion, do you remember off the top of your head what the first time you challenged Elite Four, what their levels are?
They're in, like, mid-40s to mid-40s to 50s. If I remember correctly. Wait, I just get stuck in another fight? That's not how these alarms work. That's not how these alarms are supposed to work.
Cantonian Typhlosion learns Psychic at levels 56. So... it also learns Ice Beam at level 39.
Well,
So
that
I'm
doesn't
not
really
sure you.
help.
Yes, that's the problem. I'm not even sure you should even be using it on your active team until you get there.
Well, Ice Beam is also a TM, right?
I'm not sure if it's a TM in this, but I'll check.
It was a TM in the original. So if I can get Ice Beam, I can fix that.
It's not a TM. It's a move tutor.
Where?
Doesn't say. It just says it's an MT.
Yeah, I need to know where.
Yeah, it doesn't say here.
I mean, I can deal with it not having Ice Beam. So wait, it learns Ice Beam at 39, you said?
Yes.
Ice Beam at 39. But I can't let it evolve until I get to Kanto anyway.
Yes. That is the problem I'm pointing out.
Wait, is there a certain point in Kanto that it evolves like that?
No, you just have to be in Kanto, from what I understand.
So, if I just leave, if I get it up to like level 35, and I leave here, and I go back to New Bark Town and I just surf over to the next route, that's technically in Kanto, isn't it?
I mean, is it according to the game? Because if it is, you can totally get it now.
There's a guy that when you hit the shoreline, literally walks up to you and he's like, "Do you know what you just did? You just took your first steps into Kanto."
So yeah, so that should work. You can get your Cantonian evolutions now.
Because all you need to reach that area is surf.
And you have Surf.
I do have surf.
And you have Fly, so that you can go there now.
Grimer, huh? It's the dragon type Grimer. I should have switched. I don't know if Waltz can take it out because Waltz is currently paralyzed.
That's not a big problem.
Not when it keeps using disable when I haven't attacked yet. But I keep getting fully paralyzed, so that's a problem.
Fine, just give it a moment.
Third time fully paralyzed. Paralysis is a
It'll be
bitch.
fine. Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, Waltz is dead. Oh, Waltz lived. And it's fully paralyzed. Now Waltz is dead. Well, this is bullshit.
The AI is cheating, isn't it?
Waltz is considerably fucking weak. Because it doesn't have the stats of of its evolved form.
Not yet, anyway.
There are surveillance cameras in the statues. Okay, so they just do 2 battles back to back every time I walk into one of those things. Can I do the thing now? No, I can't because I only have 1 rare candy.
I mean, you could finish leveling it over there. There are Pokemon there, right?
I'm not sure.
Maybe you can even get a Cantonian Pidgey while you're there.
I'm not sure, but it's worth checking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the fucking wild Pokemon are gonna be leveled up.
No, that's fine.
Well, I mean that's fine, but I'm still in Johto technically, I think. Oh no, I'm actually in Kanto. Yeah, so this guy like says you just took your first steps into Kanto. Alan, what do you want? A wild Pidgey escaped you? Well, that's a problem.
It was probably too buff.
The Pidgey was too buff. So this is the Tojo Falls. But I can't do anything in here. And the Pokemon are still level 20.
Yeah.
So I would still want to... get him up to level 35 before I come here.
That's what I said, though. Yodo is like the worst with wild encounters if you want to level up, because they're always too low level to really do anything for you. That's why grinding is a hassle.
Well, grinding is a hassle in general.
Yeah, but it's especially a hassle if you don't have anything to work with.
So I am in Kanto. I can only see those parts.
Well, yeah.
Even though the map should technically show everything. Alright, so...
according to this, it should work totally fine.
I guess we go back to Mahogany Town then. And we'll just continue fighting the rocket grunts. Until we get Waltz to level 35.
Mm-hmm.
Do you sell anything? No. You used to. They were garbage items, but you used to sell them. I want the item that's there. That's a trap. This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. I mean, I don't think it's I don't really think it's a ninja hideout because it's Mahogany Town. You're a psychic type. So I'll use Bagelgeist. Sorry, Alan, but that Pidgey is too swole for you. Bagelgeist, use Shadow Ball. Bagelgeist got, like, no XP for that. I'll just keep switching out and get Waltz the XP. What are the odds I can beat it, though? It's just a psychic type. It should do neutral damage. It's just it's used lock on twice.
It wants to make sure to land a headshot.
And it died because of it. Boss is level 32, let's go! What am I gonna be up against? I know it's early on in the Pokédex. Oh, it's an electric type. Really now? That is a thing.
A thing. Yes, it is a thing.
That is a thing. That is a thing crawling out of what looks to be a computer monitor or something.
Yes, a regular Rattata would be a computer mouse.
Well then. It used malware. It's an electric that it does poison. It has an attack called malware. That's great.
It's gonna slow you down.
It poisoned. It poisoned Waltz with malware. That's great. I love that. I did all that for a guard special, really. I want that item. He has 2 Pokemon. He sends out a Hypno, a Poison, and Water type. So we switch and we use Circuit. And Circuit will Thunder Punch it! Right in its nose.
Right in the sniffer.
He's about to use Golbat. Walt should technically be able to handle Golbat, with it being a nice type.
Golbat.
Oh my god, Confusion did a shit ton of damage. Ooh, Walt, you're just on the cusp of level 33. No, run, move. Oh, hi. Imagine if, like, we as the player could move as fast as these fucking NPCs move sometimes. We'd get through the game so quickly. Walt, Aurora Beam!
I mean, I would prefer moving quicker than NPCs than what you see in other games. Like how you see it in other games, like in Skyrim, for instance. You move so fast, you have to wait for NPCs to do anything.
This is the truth. Yes. What is the Cantonian Pidgey? Or the Cantonian Pidgeot?
It's a dark type.
A dark
It's a
type.
dark and flying. Yep, dark and flying.
Ooh. That might be useful to have too. Because we don't need a fighting type, we just need something to know fighting type moves.
Yeah, technically. But yeah, that's a god Pidgey.
It has guns.
It's a god Pidgey, like I said.
It has a gun.
I wouldn't be surprised if Giovanni just has one of those.
It has gun.
Yes, and a gun.
The Pidgey goes from punching everything to shooting everything.
Yes.
Question.
It's an attack helicopter.
Does it have any other fighting moves other than Mach Punch?
You mean Pidgeotto? Or
Pidgeot. Like, does it... Or... Yeah, Pidgeot. Does it learn anything else other than Mach Punch?
it learns submission at level 52.
Is that it?
It learns cross chop at level 61.
Cross Chop is okay.
At level 61.
What about the dark Pidgeotto? Or the dark Pidgeot?
You mean what it learns?
Does it have any does it still learn Cross Chop?
No. Well, yes, it does.
The dark Pidgey does.
Yes. Same level too. And it also knows Beat Up, Wicked Blow, Nasty Plot, Bullet Hell, Wing Attack, and yeah. All that stuff.
When does it learn Bullet Hell?
It learns Bullet Hell at level 35.
So I can't get it.
What do you mean?
I can't get Bullet Hell. Because this Pidgey's already a Johto Pidgey, and it evolves at 36, which means it not being the Cantonian Pidgeot already, I wouldn't learn, or the Cantonian Pidgeotto, I wouldn't learn Bullet Hell at level 35. Because it
Oh no,
won't-
this is Pidgeot,
yeah,
not
but
Pidgeotto.
it wouldn't learn it at level 35. I wouldn't get that move because it doesn't evolve until 36.
How the heck would you get it then?
You'd have to already have a Cantonian Pidgeotto.
But Cantonian Pidgeotto cannot learn it. Bullet Hell is only listed in Pidgeot's moveset.
Does this game have a move rememberer?
I don't know.
Because that would be the only way you would get it, or if you catch an already evolved Cantonian Pidgeot.
Kind of strange if you think about it. It learns a move at level 35, evolves at level 36.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll never reach that level with the evolved one.
No, you wouldn't. Which means unless there's a move rememberer, that move is practically useless. Because you would never get it. Unless you somehow catch a Cantonian Pidgeot at like level 34 or something.
If a Pidgeot would be at that level, yeah.
But now I'm debating whether or not I want to keep your mouth as the Swole Pidgeot, or if I want to take it and get it evolved.
Oh, no. I think... no. Pidgey evolves not in Kanto. It's just an entire separate line. You have to catch a Cantonian one. You can't do that with your already existing one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's not like the starters then.
Yeah, it's not like the starters, but it's different.
Gotcha. It do be looking kind of cool, though. Surveillance cameras are hidden in the statues. Will keep appearing until you flip the secret switch. Oh, I am counting on it. Because I'm counting on the experience that you will give me. I will purposely trip every one of these statues to get the experience. Fucking hypno looking ass. Oh no, not poison gas. Bagel Ice is gonna get poisoned. Bagel Geist was poisoned. Oh no. Why did I switch to Bagel Geist? I should have switched to an electric type. Doesn't matter. Dig is super effective. It dies. Well, yes, we'll switch to Waltz, so Waltz can handle the Golbat. Totally gonna get my Cantonian Typhlosion. And you're sure the conditions are just it has to be in Kanto?
I mean, that is what it says. Level 36 in Kanto.
So I don't think there'd be a way to catch another one, so... That's gotta be what that means. Dang,
I only know that it doesn't say the same for the Cantonian Pidgeot, so...
No, because you can catch Pidgeot in Kanto. Or you can catch Pidgeotto in Kanto.
Yes. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Great, Waltz is paralyzed again. Love that. And now he's confused too. Which means I have double the chance of not attacking. Plow! Plow, plow! Yeah, 35, let's go. What do you got next? What do you got next? What do you got next? You got a Grimer. What?
I'm just giggling. A little bit.
What you giggling for?
I mean, the way you, talking to the guy is kind of fun.
I mean...
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
it's just talking. I do need to know what the guy has. What do you mean my attack missed? Don't give me that bullshit. Well, I mean, it did use minimize, so I guess that's fair. I mean, you'll keep appearing until I beat all of you. That much is true. Okay, you're poisoned. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I do have Paralyzed Heal. Bloop. Blah, la, la. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, a nugget. That's money. Should be another couple of fights, and we should be able to get Waltz to the level to level 35. And then I just got to take him over to Kanto. Yeah, actually, should be this fight. Actually, this fight will be enough, probably. Except we got 2 fights in total. Thunder Punch! Thunder Punch it in the nose! Now, confusion! What do you get next? You got a Golbat. Waltz is gonna get to level 35 in this fight. Because Waltz is gonna take out this Golbat. Aurora Beam! And that should do it. Waltz is level 35. But then, because it's an alarm, we get another fight. It's my turn, there's no escape. Blah! I don't need to use Waltz for this, but I'm gonna use Waltz for this because Walt was just sent out. Even if he does beat this Golbat, it's not gonna push him to 36.
Yep.
Yo, Sand Slash is a dark type. Wow. A critical hit. And your mouth one-shots. He's gonna use Grimer, but I don't want to use Waltz. Fine, use Strength. Throw a boulder. Fly! No! Okay, now let's leave, and we'll go and get our Cantonian Typhlosion.
Oh, if it works, it works.
Let me remember to take the Everstone from Waltz. Otherwise, I'll waste this rare candy because it won't evolve because it's got an Everstone. Actually, before I even go over there, I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case the game's like, oh, you're not technically in Kanto, even though the game says that you're in Kanto.
Not just the game, but the person standing there, which is technically also the game. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if they thought about this, and this whole area right here is the reason why they have Cantonian forms, so that they
That
know
would be
that
cool.
as soon as you get surf, you can come over here,
Would be cool.
and you can just do this and get your evolution. Waltz is level 36. Let's go!
Did you save first? Just so we know.
I saved before I came over here. It's not the Cantonian form.
It's not, but it says Encanto. So this page is lying, I guess.
Typhlosion, the iceberg Pokemon, an ice type. By rubbing its fur, it is able to create snow. Just its breath could potentially cause frostbite. Yeah, it's supposed to be the psychic type.
Yes, yes, it is.
I don't understand. We're in Kanto. We're literally in Kanto. How is this not enough in Kanto?
I don't know either.
Does the guide say anything?
This is literally just the Pokedex, and it says Encanto. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't specify.
Well, that's not helpful, and now I need to do a search, I guess.
I mean, I'm doing that, and I don't find it. I mean, you're technically in Kanto. I don't see why this shouldn't count as Kanto.
Yeah, I don't understand it. This should have worked. I am very confused.
Do you want to undo it though?
Oh, this is the wrong time. Yeah,
Do you not want to undo it?
Time's over. What do you mean? I did. Did you not? Have you not paid attention?
I was looking away for one moment to reply to something.
Yeah, I already reset the game.
Okay, I'm sorry. Derp. I look away for 1 minute and you reset the game.
Well, that's what
How
happens
dare.
when you're distracted doing other things.
Yes, I suppose.
Like, this is technically Kanto. I am on the Kanto map. I wish this was wild and I could just cut these fucking trees down. You know? I just fucking cut the damn trees down. I don't freaking get it, man. It should have evolved into the Cantonian Typhlosion. Maybe this particular area just doesn't count because...
Would you say you have to pass the Tojo Falls for it?
I mean, maybe. The map says I'm on the Cantone map. But I
mean, yeah,
guess
it does.
that doesn't fucking...
And it doesn't say anything specific anywhere, so I don't know.
And I don't have waterfall, so I can't go up the fucking waterfall.
What about inside here? You think inside here already counts? Since this is technically accessible from both sides.
Well, both areas technically accessible from both sides.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no, it's still the same one.
Can you not, like, cancel out of it with B when you do that?
I could, but I can also just restart.
Fair enough. So...
I mean, I can cancel it, but then I just wasted the rare candy.
You didn't waste it, you still leveled it up.
Yeah, but I leveled it up at 36, which is where I don't want it to be.
It'll evolve afterwards if you cancel the evolution.
Yes, but I still wasted the rare candy.
Hmm.
So I can't get the Cantonian Typhlosion now.
I suppose not. Even though it would make sense that you could.
Then literally...
We wasted time, yes.
No, it's not that I wasted time. It's that basically I've lost the use of my starter until after we beat the fucking game.
I suppose, yes.
Because my starter is at level 35 now, and it's going to be level 36, which means I can't use it anymore. If I want it to be the psychic type. Which
Yes.
means it's going to be underleveled by the time we get there.
I mean, you could use Dandy now.
Well, I don't
Or...
have an ice type. I don't have anybody with an ice type move.
well, technically you do.
No, I don't. Nobody
You
else has an ice type
should.
move.
Yes.
Who?
There should be one. The Hypno.
Why am I
Hypno
gonna
should
have why am I gonna have two water types?
But it has Ice Punch.
Yes, but it's a water type.
I know. But it has Ice Punch. You want an Ice type. There's an Ice type.
No, there is a water type with an ice type move.
Yeah, true. Okay.
When I have two, that would mean I have two water types on my team, which is not what I want. So now I have to fucking completely reformulate my goddamn team.
You could use Lapras. Lapras is a pure dragon type.
Yeah, I suppose.
Also at an appropriate level. Or you could use that.
It's again another water type. I don't want a double water type.
Fair enough.
This is a grass and dragon. But it's underleveled.
Yes.
This is such bullshit. I just wanted my psychic fucking starter. And now I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't know. If you're gonna replace it later anyway, you could just use Hydra for now, just to fill the gap.
We don't have any moonstones, do we?
Moonstones should be accessible already.
Well, I don't think Nidorina evolves with a moonstone anyway.
Well, I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna check.
I think if it's a grass type at this point, it's probably a leaf stone.
Let's see, it is a leaf stone, yes. However, you can buy a leaf stone.
Yes, I know I can buy a leaf stone.
You can also buy a moonstone in the same locations. Shouldn't be an issue.
But now I have 2 grass types, which I don't want. Why is this fucking difficult?
But also Squirtle has an alternate way to evolve if you keep it unevolved for the City Islands. So that's gonna be the same issue.
Yep. Wait, what's this alternate form?
The alternate form of Squirtle slash, in this case, of Blastoise.
Yeah, because it's not on this. It's not on this chart.
It's a dark dragon.
A dark dragon would be okay.
But if you get a dark flying Pidgeot, it's a duplicate.
Yeah, but I can't get a dark flying Pidgeot.
Not yet, anyway.
I am not happy with these turns of events. I am not happy with it at all. Fucking... God damn it. And I don't really have much to teach. The Lapras. Well, so much for our starter, I guess. Kind of unfortunate. What are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
I'm asking the person I'm drawing something for about specifications about the work.
Ah.
That's what I'm doing.
So wait, now you're working on commissions?
Yeah, I figured I can't really think of anything for the dungeon right now that I'm trying to run, that I'm gonna run. So I started working on a sketch that I've been having, well, it had been sitting around for like a month now.
Wow, I didn't know you had a commission that you'd been sitting on for a month.
It's not a commission, it's more of a request.
Are you getting paid for it?
No,
Oh. Then no, it's not a commission.
no, it's a request. Like I said.
That explains why you could let it just sit around for a month.
Yeah.
What to fucking do, man? I don't know what to do about this. I'm very, very disheartened at the moment. Hydra's not exactly something that I want to be using. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. What, kitty kitty? I'm not sure what to do about this. Hydra's underleveled at this point. And I've lost my sweeper for the dragon type gym now. Because I can't use my starter anymore. And now my starter's also going to need grinding later.
I'll do that.
Yeah, Hydra's kind of garbage.
I mean, Dragon Rage will always do 40. That's the problem.
You know, the problem is I can only use it 10 times.
Well, that too.
But as it stands, I'm just not happy with this at all.
I mean, it depends if you want it or not. You can just you can keep leveling it, but then it won't learn any. Oh. Lapras learns Tri Attack at level 34.
Okay, that's a normal type move.
Yeah. And then Dragon Pulse at level 38.
That's 8 levels away. I'm not gonna spend the entire stream trying to level like a dragon that I'm not even gonna use in the long run.
I mean, fair enough.
Like I
But
don't
up to
even
now,
I don't even want it on the team now.
well then what do you want on the team?
I wanted my fucking starter.
So then use it and don't evolve it.
That's not that's not preferable.
Not really sure what to tell you.
Well, I'm very like annoyed at the game
I know.
because something that clearly says that you're in Kanto doesn't fucking count as Kanto for some reason.
Yep.
Which is utter fucking bullshit. See, 40 damage isn't even fucking reliable. Because everything at this point has, like, over 80 fucking health. Like, why are you gonna fucking put an evolution of a starter in another region and then fucking basically lock the person from being able to fucking access said evolution because they haven't they haven't like beaten an entire fucking region yet? When you can literally just go to this place, the map literally says you're in Kanto. Oh, but I'm sorry, this doesn't fucking count. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit designing is that?
No idea, but I mean, I really do wonder too what counts as Kanto eventually. If it's just the routes that belong to Kanto, whatever.
I'm on a Kanto route. The map says that I'm on a Kanto route. But apparently it's not Kanto.
Well, you're on the wrong side of the Tojo Falls.
The map still claims I'm in Kanto. The game says that you're in Kanto. NPC literally states, oh, you've just taken your first steps into Kanto. But surprise, you can't get it your Kanto evolution starter. Because for some reason, it doesn't count as Kanto. I am very grumpy now.
I know. I'm gonna go to the only place in the entire internet where you can actually look for questions and answers. The official Discord for this ROM hack. Crying out loud.
Are you even in the Discord?
No, I'm not. I just dug up the link and I'm currently trying to load it and join. It's still loading now. Give me a sec.
Yeah, about to use Grimer, but I don't have my ice type anymore.
Just give me a sec. They're joined.
Well, I taught Bagelgeist Ice Punch, so Bagelgeist, I guess, will wreck stuff.
It has to be post-game Kanto. Nothing you can do pre-league. That's what the Discord says.
So I literally have to beat the Johto Elite Four.
Yes.
That is the most bullshit design.
It has to be post-game Kanto TM.
Literally the most bullshit design. Oh, you have to just stop using your starter. Or not evolve it until, like, you get there, but by then it'll be level 50 something, which means it won't learn any of the fucking moves that that particular evolution is going to fucking learn. Yeah, surprise, you've been locked out of using your starter. Have fun, fucker. If that's not, like, the biggest middle finger to a player I've ever fucking seen.
I mean, you don't have to. You can keep using it.
Not if I want the fucking moves and the fucking psychic type. I can't.
See, if you want Ice Beam, just Ice Beam. You can just get that from a move tutor later, apparently.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss out on it learning its psychic type moves.
Well, it only learns 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm aware. Because I looked at its Pokédex page.
Yeah, but the first one is Refract, which is literally... Is it even an attack move?
I don't know. I didn't click
No,
on
it's
it.
not. No, it just doubles the special attack.
Okay, but it still would get the psychic type, which means I can still teach it psychic type moves.
Yes, but you can do that anytime after it evolves if you have the TM.
Yeah, after it evolves, but I also want the freaking thing.
Just wait with evolving it until you get to Kanto. You can still keep using and leveling it. You can just stop evolving it. It only learns Psychic at level 56.
Yeah, and chances are it'll be 56 before we even get to the end of the game.
I don't know.
It's just very disheartening that they would lock you out of something cool like that.
Elite 4 in Yodo is literally at level 40.
I mean, I already have a Pokemon at level 40.
Yeah, but the strongest one is at level 47. Which is the Houndemon, Houndoom.
Why would Lance have a Houndoom?
It's not Lance. It's just the Elite 4. Let me get the champion battle real quick.
Because the champion battle surely would have Pokemon at level 50.
I'm just gonna have to check. Yep, the highest one is level 50, but that's all. It's only level 50, so technically level 56 is still higher than you need to be. And you can totally sweep Lance's team too, if it had the normal types.
Let's
Because
see.
normally...
If I continue to use my starter, and I get it to level 36, it'll learn Ice Shard at level 60, and then Ice Shard at level 37, and then it'll learn Blizzard at level 54.
Yeah.
However, level 36, if I get to level 36, upon evolving, the Typhlosion will learn Glacier Slam, which is a 80 power ice type move.
Okay, and
I miss out on that, but that's that specific evolution.
actually, wait.
Psychic is still
Wait,
a
wait, wait,
TM.
wait, 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 wait. I need to check something real quick. Regular Typhlosion wanted to learn that at that level, right?
At 35, but it gets it on upon evolving.
So you wouldn't miss out on it.
I would.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would, because the
No.
only. Yes, I would, because only the Johto Typhlosion learns it.
Glacier Slam is also learned by the other one, Cantonian one. It learns Glacier Slam and Refract upon evolution. You would not miss out on it.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
There is no downside to this,
Well, the only downside is not using my fucking starter anymore.
I suppose. But you can still use your starter because it learns those moves when evolving. You will not miss them.
In the old games, if you were not at a certain level when the thing said that you were supposed to learn a move, you just missed out on that move because you were already past that level. The old games weren't smart enough to realize, oh, this Pokemon is supposed to learn this move when it evolves at this level, but it's not at this level anymore. So it's just not going to learn it. That is how the old games always worked.
But this Pokédex here says otherwise. This Pokédex here lists it as an Evo move.
Yes, well, the guide also says that it evolves in Kanto, but doesn't mention that it has to be post-game.
That's not comparable.
It is comparable because it means it has bad information. It doesn't tell you everything.
I'm just saying it would totally work. You're just being stubborn.
I mean, it'll still miss out on learning Ice Beam.
But you can learn that with a move tutor, so you can just do that.
Yeah, but I don't know where the move tutor is or what's going to be required in order to, what they're going to charge you to teach.
Well, I don't know that either. But I can check because I'm in Discord now. The move tutor is in Goldenrod after you beat Claire.
Really?
Yes.
So it's not post-game.
Nope. It's outside the Goldenrod game corner. After Claire. You can learn one move per day and it costs a big chunk of money.
How much money?
It says a big chunk. That's all it says.
Why can't they just freaking tell you? Why do they have to be so difficult? Like, it's not hard. Just tell the person what the fuck the thing is going to be. Guess I'll just hold on to the rare candies then. This is... bruh. If it's a ridiculous amount of money, I'm going to be very cross.
I wish there was better information too. But there is not.
Yeah, because, posting information about a game that you made is, totally not something you should do.
A lot of wiki pages are actually fan-made.
But that's the point of Wikipedia. It's all written by people. And it all can be edited and changed at any time. I don't see anything about the move tutor.
Well, I looked into Discord,
I
like
know
I
you
said.
looked in the Discord, but I'm saying I don't see anything about it.
It says here it spawns after Claire, and that's all it says. It says it costs a big chunk of money.
Yes, I know. I was trying to search for information on Google to see how much money that it charges you. But I can't find anything because apparently people don't post any information about it. Which is kind of annoying.
Give me a sec.
And the wiki doesn't seem to have anything either. It just has a list of Pokemon and a list of the moves.
Yep.
With
So I just decided to do something.
literally nothing else.
I just asked the question in the Discord. I'm just gonna wait until we get a response now. You can keep playing if you want. Is that helping? Because I'm trying real hard.
Apparently, this is happening.
What?
Apparently, that's going on.
Well, nice, but why?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it...
Apparently, people have an issue with it.
I don't understand why. I'm happy about it.
They're like, no! Rah, 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 rah. It's like that meme where it's got the drawn face and he's like crying, but then it has like the Chad dude just saying like something else. You know the meme I'm talking about, the meme format.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
think so.
no, you can't say that you're one of these people. I liked you. And then the Chad guy's just saying, so. It's literally the type of situation that is.
It is, yes.
Oh, also, just a heads up, I'm gonna have to pause here at some point because I'm gonna give, it's a device change day where I actually have to get the whole thing, tank included, changed out.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yesterday he just had to do some patchwork because the seal broke, but today is the day the actual whole thing needs changed. So I'll have to pause to get that done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, so as long as Psychic is still a TM, I'm not too worried about it, because then I can just teach it Psychic on its own. It'll be stuck as a Psychic type, and it'll be considerably weaker than anyone else on the team, because it's unevolved. But hey, your mouth is evolving!
I mean, that's something.
This bird is a six-pack!
Yes. It's a bird pack.
Oh, that's great! Pidgeot, the pummeling Pokemon, a fighting type. Wiser than Pidgeotto, it does not let its power get to its head, but if you ever provoke it, beware.
Do you mean beware? Because that's also a Pokemon.
It's just a fucking swole-ass bird. It's got a fucking six-pack. It's
Yes.
great.
It's a Buzzwole, but without the buzz.
I should use Kessel some, because Kessel's only level 30. And these are all, like, Pokemon that are just set up in traps.
It's Toxic Slug.
It is Toxic Slug.
Oh, Slugma.
Is it just a poison type?
Yeah, I think so.
I can just blow them all away with Kessel. Oh, are there different Pokemon here? Yeah, it's gonna do like 1 damage.
That's not a lot of damage.
It's still a water type though, so Ember probably won't do much. It'll probably do neutral damage.
It will, yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch it. Because I think Rollout only activates if you choose to attack it again. And if I don't choose to attack it, I should be able to... Oh, no, I just don't get a choice. Okay. Well, it might die.
It'll keep doing that until it misses, just saying.
Yep. It died. Oh, this one's a coughing. A shiny coughing.
Nice.
A green balloon.
Green balloon, yes.
Will Kessel just one-shot it? If I use Ember? I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody will probably one-shot it. Oh my god!
Oh, that was lucky.
Let's go!
Pokemon Let's Go Kessel Edition.
Excuse me?
Right.
You what, mate? There we go. Coughing, the balloon Pokemon, normal and flying type. Coughing is tightly filled with helium gas, allowing it to float in the air without effort. Balloon.
It is a balloon, yes.
I'm just gonna activate all the traps on purpose.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's got minimized. Great. Oh, it's gonna keep using minimize. That's great. That's not annoying in the least. And then you're gonna do like 1 point of measly damage. Maybe a maximum of 5. There we go. Hit the flame wheel. Blow! That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh no, it has water gun. That's a problem. You know, I don't have one, so I'm just gonna try to catch it.
I mean, why not?
Because it doesn't want to be caught, apparently. Apparently it outspeeds me. A water mine outspeeds me. Which makes sense. I mean, it's a steel type. Wouldn't be that fast. I don't want to catch it. I want to just kill it. Kessel gets level 31. That's fine. A second chance at a Slugma? Maybe Ember won't kill it this time? Ah, Ember did not kill it this time. Hey, we got it. Slugma, the waste Pokemon, a poison type. Radioactive vapor rises from its head. It is quite toxic and constantly boiling. Another coughing. Another shiny coughing.
Well then. I already have one of those.
I do already have one of those, which is why I'm just gonna kill it. Oh hey, Mr. Flying type. I have a rock type move. Hello. Another coughing? Is it also going to be shiny? No, it is not.
Would have been funny if it was.
Then I would have started to think that every coughing in these traps would just be all shiny. It just picked one Pokemon and duplicated that in a different slot into different spaces. That's a Quillfish. Hello, Quillfish. How art thou today? Roll out! Oh, it missed. Roll out! Oh, it does nothing. Oh no, it has water gun. I should switch. But I can't because I'm stuck using rollout. Blep 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 blep. Blep
As you
blep
are.
blep 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 blep. Blep 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 blep. Blep 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 blep. Blep 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 blep. Oh, 5 times.
You're such a goofball.
Blep 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 blep. Blep 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 blep. It's just pen whistle.
Yeah, I know.
That is what it do.
You're such a goofball. Still.
Hey, it's what it do.
Apparently, I just asked you where is Center Grove.
Wait, what?
According to your closed captions, I just asked you where is Center Grove.
Where is Center Grove?
No idea.
It's probably somewhere.
it's somewhere here.
I know where an oak grove is. I used to live in that area. Another Slugma. Kessel used Flame Wheel. Two, 3, 4 experience. We'll reach those stairs eventually, chat.
I mean, you technically don't need to go that way.
I mean, I technically don't, but all of this experience, though.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's just small bits here and there, but like the shit adds up. It's gonna start off with minimize. Make it so that I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Hit 3 times. Ah. Oh look, 328. Another Slugma! Is it gonna be shiny? Nope. Two, three, four. Another coughing. Roll out. A measly 2 damage. Not.
Not.
Not, nothing to worry about. Another Slugma. Was there like 3 traps per freaking row? It seems. Also, these are wild Pokemon. How did they get them to just be here as traps? Like, what says these Pokemon have to stay here and act as traps?
Maybe they're locked in cages.
Then how are they attacking?
Maybe they're released when you step on a switch on the floor.
Another Corfish. Quillfish.
Corfish is a different book.
Yes, Corfish is a different Pokemon altogether. Which also would be available in this game. I'd like to know how this water mine is so fast. I mean, it's a steel type too.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be that quick.
It minimized the minimum.
Yeah, minimize is so annoying.
You don't really see that move anymore, do you?
No, you don't, because they took it out of the game. I think because people realized how fucking annoying of a move it is. And because they didn't want to take the 3D sprites and find a way to shrink them. Even though that would be pretty cool if they did. It'd just be like a miniature version of like the sprite. Or the 3D model. Kind of like the way Gigantamax just makes a giant one. But this one would just be very, very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
A bonus effect for evasion should, like, for minimize should also make it harder to catch the Pokemon. Because it's smaller and you have a smaller target to throw the ball at.
Yeah, but it could probably also make it easier to catch.
How would it make it easier to catch? It's smaller, therefore harder to hit.
Yeah, but it's the natural ability of the Pokemon to shrink down.
I mean...
You remember how they explained that in Legends Arceus, which was completely
arbitrary.
silly after it. Yes, it was completely arbitrary. This has never been established in any game previously.
Oh, Pokemon seem to have the natural ability to shrink down.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes total sense because, you know, they just totally at any point in their lives want to shrink down to a tiny, tiny size for absolutely no reason. I mean, if that was the case, then
And why do Pokeballs trigger it?
I mean, if that was the case in general, why do Pokemon, like, not do that all the time and just not get seen by people? Because they're so small. You know?
Yeah, I do.
Well, this is the last row. And then I think also in this in this hideout there are Electrode that we gotta fight. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep.
Yes, I know, you're funny.
3 hits. I'm just gonna do that for every time something uses Pen Missile.
Great! Glad you're doing that.
Hey, Ember still hit even though it minimized. And there's a coughing. That shouldn't do much. Yeah, it did 2 damage. And rollout missed. So that's great.
Rollout has a weird trade-off there. It has a low chance to like hit like a lowered accuracy rating, but for some reason Whitney's Miltank still always hits.
Yeah, well, Whitney's Miltank is kind of a bitch.
It is, yes.
Oh, okay, so I guess we have one more fight. Wow, and you didn't even have the decency to for one of you to be shiny.
I mean, you already got one out of them.
Yeah, but it wasn't a shiny one. But it had an ample opportunity for one of them to be shiny with how many we've seen.
Yes, but you already also have a shiny in that, but yeah, 2 of them actually in that bunch.
2 hits. Oh, great. That just takes me back here. Now that all the traps are gone. Hello, Lance. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Let's give it our best for Pokemon. Sure. There's a door here. It needs a password to open it.
Have
Well,
you tried password 123?
you rotten little pest. Whoa, whoa, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Sir.
A pear is a cardboard box. It's a cardboard box.
It is, yes.
That's amazing. And it's still a bug type, so burn! Haha, you got burned, bitch! Kessel's going to destroy this Parasect. He's going to use a Venomoth? You're going to use another bug type? Kessel is going to destroy you. Go ahead, use your flying type move that does a measly 3 damage. I don't know why an Aphid would know Gust, but apparently that's a thing. Oh, you're going to use Giga Drain, because that's going to do a lot of damage. Another 3 damage. You heal by 1. Give me the password. The boss only knows the password. Is that so? Well, I guess I just gotta have to find him myself. Yeah, it has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. Mwahahaha! That's Golbat. It did
That's
affect
about.
Kessel.
That's about.
That's a bat. Rollout is gonna destroy said bat. Damn. 2 glares and a supersonic Kessel avoided. I'm just a grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. Bitch. It takes 2 passwords to get into the boss's quarters. Those passwords are only known to a few rockets. That rocket there very graciously told me so. Let's go get the passwords. Oh, the guy in the cape is incredibly tough. Ugh. He kicked my ass. It was a bad time.
That time, you say?
Yeah, I had a bad time. It kinda sucked, not gonna lie. Oh, they're not Electrode. They're Slowpoke. They're being powered by Slowpoke.
I mean, okay, that makes sense.
In the original game, it's Electrode. I was looking
Well,
forward
yeah,
to seeing
but-
a Fool's Gold Electrode.
I mean, it would make sense for it not to be one.
Oh, a kid? I don't really like this, but I'll eliminate you. But eliminate you I must.
What do you mean you don't like this?
I don't really like picking on kids, but I have to kill you.
But you just got in the way.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. I just have to kill you. Kessel can no longer escape. Kessel had no intention of escaping.
It's fight or flight, and I'm a flightless bird.
Ha! Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You know that comic with the penguin with the gun?
Penguin and the gun?
Yeah.
No.
It's fight or flight, and I'm a flightless bird.
Really? You got confused off of confusion?
I mean, that is a good reason for being confused. Confusion.
I'm just gonna negate the confusion now. Your mouth! Brrrr. Well, that rocket grunt goes down.
What the hell?
Didn't I tell you that I was going to destroy Team Rocket? Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used strong Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care I lost. I could beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have time for the likes of you. So I'm gonna enter, kick you out of the way, and then just leave. Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay, I just got a reply.
Okay.
It's 50k for learning Ice Beam.
50 fucking K.
Yes.
That is ridiculous.
There's more. If you go to National Park, there's this trainer and there's this woman. And if you have a Meryl on your team and you talk to her, you can get her number and she'll give you gold nuggets periodically.
A Meryl.
Yes, a Meryl. So that's how you get a lot of money.
I'm not sure if I have a Meryl.
That's fine. It's easy to get one.
But this sounds like a person whose number I need to go and get immediately.
It does, yes. Thanks for the tip. Discord.
Luckily, I can get Meryl, I think, in what, the first fucking, the first route that we have accessible?
You can get Meryl anywhere, probably.
My quest for a Meryl.
Has begun. Operation Meryl has begun.
Can I even get a Meryl on the first route?
I don't know. But I can check.
I know Meryl's everywhere.
Meryl's just used to be in what was it? Mount Mortar?
Was a Meryl on Mount Mortar?
It used to be like in the ice place, and that used to be that.
Ice Place was like Ice Cave. Or the Ice Path or whatever. Oh yeah,
It was
I forgot
it
I
was
had
the
a
one
bicycle.
cave. It was the one cave.
Blah 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 blah.
You can find a Meryl on Route 29. And when surfing in the Alex Forest. And Route 30, 32, 35, 37, 43, 46. But only during the day, so you'll have to do it before midnight, my time.
Well, I'm already on Route 30. I just need to find a fucking Meryl. Watch, now that I'm trying to find one, I won't find one.
It's so annoying when games do that.
At this, the rate we're going, I'll find a shiny Pidgey before I find a fucking Meryl. And then I'll really be mad. think I actually like this game's design for Centret better than its original design. I don't, however, like the ferret kite, though. You said surfing in Elix Forest?
Yes.
I feel like Elix Forest might have,
This year, Alex Forrest surfing 30%, regardless of the time. But you'll have to surf.
I just have an extra fastball now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but the diversity in terms of Pokemon and grass, I figure might be less in a body of water than it would be like me trying to find it. There we go. It's a horsey.
That is a cute horsey.
A horsey's a dragon, an electric type, I believe. Oh, come on, I can't actually hit you. Damn it! Babe, it won't stay in the bowl.
Maybe get in the bag.
And I don't have anything that can hit it. Because everything will just kill it. Got it. Okay, cool. Horsey, the Illifish Pokemon, an electric dragon type. It may seem adorable, but if you touch this Pokemon, you'll get an electric jolt. And so we have a Horsey, and that's fine. But we need a Marill. And a Marill's 30% chance. Who knew that you had to have certain Pokemon on your team in order to get somebody's number? Is that something that they just added to the game?
No idea. Just what it says here. There is one. Just a basic bitch Meryl.
Also, it appears that I've caught one before.
Yes. Yes, it would. Didn't we have a shiny or was it the old run?
I don't know, but now I'm curious. Also, I have a bicycle that I forgot that I had.
You keep saying that.
Because
You
I'm
keep
walking.
saying, oh, I forgot I had a bicycle.
Because I'm walking everywhere.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, I do have a shiny one.
I told you that was there.
Oh, there's no room. Well, you go to box 2 then. Or 3. La 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 la.
So you know Nidoran?
Nidoran, yeah.
Nidoran, yeah. Do you know where it did?
Do I know where?
Yeah. Do you know where Nidoran?
No. Where did Nidoran?
That was a joke. Because it's called Nidoran.
Yes, where
You
did
know,
where did Nido run?
I don't know. It just ran away.
Well, you better go catch it.
Yeah.
You know what this also means, right? The bug catching contest is also today.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I'm not going to participate.
You're not gonna do that again.
No, it's
But
just because
yeah.
I don't have any Pokemon that won't kill it outright.
Entering from the south, the first woman in the grass.
This one.
And they suggest deleting every other number except for the mandatory ones, so you can only get calls from this person.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, look, a
you could have just
wild
called it
barrel.
here. It's just there.
Yeah, my Meryl's quite cute. Because I have a fucking shiny. Yeah, because the phone numbers are set to, like, random intervals. And if this is the only person that can call you, that's the only person that will ever call.
I mean, that's one way to get a lot of nuggets, right?
I mean, unless she just wants to talk about some random bullshit that I don't give a fuck about.
I mean, yeah.
So this'll be, I guess, the last item that I get from Gina then. Because I was keeping these numbers because these trainers give you shit. Well, if all you're giving me is evolution stones, then I can just buy those myself.
Yes, anything can be bought with money.
And Alan, I don't give a shit about the fact that your Pidgey got away. But give me the fucking nuggets. White apricorn, deposit that, deposit the leperberry, deposit the leaf stone. Alright, so we got that number. Back to Mahogany Town. Oh, I
So
feel...
you can now level your starter again, right? Because you now have the ice beam covered.
I mean, technically, I think I already had it in my party, didn't I?
I'm just saying, now you can level your starter again. You just have to make sure not to evolve it. Can you, like, do you have an Everstone or something?
He already had an Everstone.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I had to take the Everstone off of him to test the thing. Bagelgeist. Okay, back into the thick of it. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, how dare you try to use a bike inside?
Yeah, right? Like, bitch, it's my bike. I'll use it how the fuck I want. Why the fuck do I want to walk around everywhere like a fucking tool? I want a snack.
I'm right here.
I want actual food as a snack.
Okay.
Amnesia. Special defense went way up, then I'll use a physical move. And guess what? You still fucking die! Kessel's level 34, because Kessel's an absolute fucking unit. What does Charbroil do?
It's a new move.
Do you know what it does?
As it happens, I do. It's a fire type move, and it is. One sec. It is a special type move. It always hits and deals, and it has 80 power. It also has 10 power points.
So what you're saying is it's better than Ember.
Yes, yes, it is. It always hits. It never misses.
Eradicate is an electric type.
Yes.
Oh, it's got Shadow Punch.
Is it part ghost?
What, Bagelgeist?
No, Eradicate.
No, it's just an electric type. But since Bagelgeist is a ghost, that Shadow Punch should have done super effective damage, but it didn't.
Huh.
Blah, you have defeated me. How dare you? Blah. Do I know the password? Maybe. But no weakling's going to get it. Alright, fine. I'll kick your ass too, bitch.
I'll do the kicking for you.
Fucking Cassidy looking ass.
I'll handle the kicking for you.
Yeah, I'll throw a bun at you.
Yeah, I'm your sidekick.
Yeah, this is my sidekicker.
Technically, as a rabbit, that would make me a skull bunny, right? Because skull bunnies also kick.
They do, but it's a fire type.
Yeah, it is. But it doesn't have to be. Not in this game.
I mean, you being a fucking demon, fire would make sense.
True. Fire Doc.
If you had an alternate typing, yeah. A very edgy fire bun.
No, if I was an edgy fire bun, I would not be a dark type. I would be a steel type.
Fucking gremlin energy.
Yes.
You're a fighting poison type. That means...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to release some of that gremlin energy.
Okay. You're times 4 damage. How the fuck? Bitch. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Blah 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 la 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 la. Alright, I need to talk to you again, don't I? Password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. So we need to get the other password from somebody. Oh, hi! You're challenging me to a battle? Ha! You're nuts! But you have guts. I like that. If you could beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. I have a single Pokémon. Just a single Sandslash. Kessel, charbroil this fucker, please. Perhaps an Iron Tail. Perhaps an Iron Tail. Qua smack! Now a flame wheel. Blow! Yeah, you're good. The password to the boss's room is, I think it is Raticate Tail. Ooh, protein, that's money. God damn it, move. I'll be right back.
Just when I get back, you go. Okay.
Hi, hello.
I just got back when you left.
Yes, I saw. But I had said prior that I wish to have snacks. So that is where I thought. And that is what I had wished to get.
That's the box.
So, Ditto uses Refract, but the effect appears on my side of the field and it boosts his special attack. Also, his Pokemon was level 40. I mean, granted, he only had the one, but still was level 40. Entered the 2 passwords. The door opened. We're gonna go ahead and save. What? Who are you? This is the office of our leader, Giovanni. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, he has been in training, but we're certain he will be back someday to assume command again. That's why we're standing guard. I won't let anyone disturb this place. Rocket Executive wants to battle. Yo, Arbok looks pretty cool, though. Wait, did our stream stop at some point?
Not that I know. I mean, I didn't see it stop.
I got a stream report thing from Streamlabs. That's why I'm like, but I'm still live. It's in my best interest to switch. Arbok is a water snake.
Snake.
It is an aquatic nope rope.
So it's a danger pool noodle, you're saying.
It's a danger what?
A danger pool noodle.
A danger pool noodle.
Yeah, you know pool noodles?
Yes.
It works.
Sand Slash will use your mouth. Pidgeot really needs a better fighting type move other than Mach Punch. I cannot rely on Mach Punch for the entirety of this. I don't think Brick Break was introduced until Gen 3, was it?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Brick Break is like my go-to fighting type move to teach Pokemon. Oh, hey! You'll get to see, since you were gone for the majority of that really creepy, Pokemon Center area that we were in, that creepypasta area last time,
Yeah.
you only got to see, the bacteria-looking Remoraid.
Yes.
Now you'll get to see the actual virus.
Oh my god. Yeah, it does look like a virus.
It looks like a
Great.
virus. And it's a poison type. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. No, I can't let this affect me. I have to inform the others. Okay, bye. Murkrow, the password is Hail Giovanni. Rah! On Team Rocket Oath, steal Pokemon for profit. Exploit Pokemon for profit. All Pokemon exist for the glory of Team Rocket. Isn't
That
there
is
like
not
a
how that works.
Isn't like a hidden item here? I know a way to fucking see if there's a hidden item here. Nope, item finder isn't responding.
There's nothing there.
There is nothing here. I kind of need to heal up though. And so I've beaten everybody in here at this point. Now the only thing left to do is to go shut down the Slowpoke thing. With which Lance is going to be like, you take one side, I take the other. Hold it right there. We can't have a brat like you on the loose. It's harmful to Team Rocket's pride, you see. However strong you may be, you can't take both of us at the same time. Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Nope. Hey, don't be so selfish. Spread the fun around. And what, you had an accomplice? And where's your sense of honor? As the interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Yeah, okay. I have a kitty treat and a hydrate. Got to keep up with all
Yes.
that salt intake.
Yeah,
I mean,
the salt in this game.
I think he was referring to the chips that I was eating, actually.
Could be both.
Look, the only salt I had was about the fact that they locked the final evolution of your starter behind, like, this huge convoluted fucking plan.
It's not the final evolution. It's a final evolution that's special,
Yeah,
technically.
it's still locked behind this convoluted, process to get it. For the first time in the history of Pokemon, I have not evolved my starter at the level that it should be evolving at.
Well, I can safely say that I have not evolved one of my status until it was level 98 once.
Yeah, I know, he told me. It's your Finnegan.
Yes. I
The
kept
fa-
my Finnegan as a Finnegan until it was level 98.
The fact that you played it, you played the game until it got to level 98 is the astonishing thing.
I did that in the Battle Mansion or whatever it's called. That house between. It's close to the daycare in X and Y.
Yeah, but my point is the fact that you played it that freaking long.
I mean,
You grinded enough to level it to 99.
way back when, I would pretty much always I would always max out my starter Pokemon to level 100.
Yeah, no,
I had a red with a Charizard level 100.
yeah,
And I still don't know how I did that today, because that sounds like a lot of grinding.
unless you just use the glitch to multiply the rare candies, like most of us did.
I don't remember using glitches, because when the game came out, I was like 2.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I don't know either. Let me double check when the game came out here.
I can safely say that I do not play the games long enough to get Pokemon up to level 100 typically.
In fact, I was only 1 when the game came out, and I played it when I was old enough to play games. So I was like 3 or something. Wait, no. What? Huh? I'm confused now.
Why?
Oh, in Japan. Okay, yeah. It first came out in October of 1999, so I was 4. That makes a lot more sense.
Thank you for the cat treat and the hydrate, by the way. Didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you or something.
You just had a random transition happen.
No, because it was on the treat. I put it on the treat scene for the cat treat.
Oh my god, my stream is severely delayed right now. I need to actually refresh that page. My bad. Interesting. It's giving me a WordPress ad. I didn't even know they needed those. I mean, I guess nobody uses WordPress.
That's a Gen 4.
It is, yes. And it's a ninja. Right?
It's Haunch Crow, so it goes from flying.
Kinda looks like a ninja.
And it's got triple kick. That's a problem.
Oh, it has 3 legs. Triple kick for triple leg.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Circuit just fainted because it outsped Circuit, which I don't know why I didn't anticipate that happening.
well, I don't know either.
Nah, can't outspeed Waltz, though. You really are strong. It's too bad. If you were to join Team Rocket, you could become an executive. Bitch, I would own your entire organization. What the fuck do you mean I could be an executive? But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. That did it. We defeated all the rockets here, but I'm concerned about the young guy I battled in the process. Sorry, Joy, I saw what you were doing, so I hung back. Now all there is left to do is to turn off that odd radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch to it. We have no choice. We have to make all the Slowbro faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that signal. It's no fault of the Pokémon, but it makes me feel guilty. Joy, let's split the job. Leave this side to me. Well, my circuit is currently dead. So we'll fix that. Super Potion you up. We'll Super Potion you up. And then we'll go at it. I need to catch one of these Slowbro. Flame Wheel, maybe? If I'm lucky. Yeah. If we do 2 Slowbro, if we do 2 Flame Wheels, it should be fine. Well, 3 Flame Wheels since it decreased our attack. We don't need one, I just want to catch it because it's here. Back in the day, when all of these were Electrode, I would literally attempt to catch all 3 of them. And the trick was catching them all before they, like, self-destructed. Because they could do that.
Well, yeah, you can always do that.
There we go. Slowbro, the generator Pokemon, an electric type. The tank it carries on its tail is charged with electricity. It alone can withstand. So we have one now. So we can go ahead and kill the rest of them. The only reason I'll catch another one is if it ends up being shiny. Which I don't see it happening. personally. Wow, I should have just used Char Broil from the start. It, did the job. How much you want to bet, like, one of them on, Lance's side would have been shiny?
I don't know. Depends on how much the creator likes Lance, doesn't it?
Well. If the, creators had anything to say about what went on in the various manga, Lance was actually a pretty bad guy. The Elite Four were like terrorists in the manga and had no actual affiliation with the Pokemon League. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the hero. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. Is that Whirlpool? That's Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water. But keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gym. The journey to becoming the Pokemon Master is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. I said nothing. If you would give up that easily, you would never have chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. I said nothing, though.
Well, what does that tell you?
That he either reads minds or some other shady shit is going on.
What was that?
Rage candy bars sold out. I'm packing up. Don't bother me, kiddo. Alright, I either need to go... I need to do the gym. And then I think right after the gym we have to go and take care of the situation in Goldenrod. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, God damn it.
What?
So, as you know, I was gonna draw something,
Mm-hmm.
and for that I needed a Pokemon-based reference.
Uh-huh.
And well, I found Pokemon models for Gmod, and
Yeah.
they are all ragdolly, and it's kind of silly.
Ah.
They just lay around like it's like flop.
So we're gonna head up to Lake of Rage, and I think we can get a new rod from the fishing guru. Oh my fucking god!
Now it happens.
Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go fuck off. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go fuck off and cry in a
No.
corner.
Don't worry about it. You can. God damn it.
Oh. Fuck this noise, man. Just some grade A bullshit. I knew it. I knew it was only a matter of time before the game threw one in my face. Legit, Pidgeotto, you're pissing me off. So that happened.
Yes.
That's, we're just gonna dump that shit in the box and pretend it never happened. Oh, all you want to do is see different Magikarps that are different sizes. You don't give me a fucking rod, you useless piece of shit. Apparently there's trainers here now that I haven't fought. Why the hell is Magikarp's ability... Like, it seems to have an ability where rain always starts whenever Magikarp comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But abilities aren't a thing in this game? Hit it with Scald. Wow, the lake has returned to normal, so the trainer just has like a team full of Magikarp. Bet he just couldn't wait to catch all these Magikarp.
Yeah. He just couldn't do without them.
Oh yeah. I gave my mom $5,000. So my mom is now buying useless items. Okay, so I suppose we'll see if we're up to the task to handle the gym.
Well, yeah.
Since
If
that's
it's
a
if
thing
it's
we
still
can
the
do.
same as before, it's an ice type gym. You should be fine with Kessel, right?
Possibly. Is Kessel going to be the gym sweeper?
I mean, I think Steel is effective against ice too, not just fire.
True, but the only steel type move Kessel has is Iron Tail.
I know, not that.
Gloom was what, grass and ice?
Yeah, it was.
So it takes times 4 damage. I'm sorry, Skarmory is an ice type? Why is it just like an Ouroboros?
I mean, that's cute.
It's an Ouroboros looking ass. It's got rock type moves. Fire does nothing.
I'm gonna check what it is. I'm gonna check what it is proper. I mean, it should be at least partially ice, right?
Oh, it's partially ice. But it's also rock type. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
If I
ice
don't
rock.
kill this thing. Mach Punch isn't the strongest, but it's times 4 damage. Okay. Oh my god, look at the Teddy Ursa!
Oh, the tiny little polar bear.
It's so cute! It's so cute! I wish it would go jump in a fire, it's so cute!
What?
I wish it would go jump in a fire and die, it's so cute! Something that's so cute that you have to kill it. Because it's too cute. But yeah, they're polar bears. Wah! Border Brad was defeated. I don't know why I feel the need to defeat everybody in a gym. Wow, Kessel just took down an Arcanine.
It's a beast.
Yeah, Kessel's a fucking unit, man. You only have a single Pokemon too? Roxanne? A Jinx? What the
It's
fuck?
An abominable snowman.
Well, that's precarious. We might have to save the gym, the goldenrod for another day.
Huh?
I said we might save goldenrod for another day.
Okay. I know Price's secret. Douglas, why do you have to have 3 Pokemon? Why can't you just have 1? God, you're so exhausting. You good? Yes.
What was with the...
I was just blowing my hands because they're cold.
Oh. Surprised they're
Something's
cold.
not. Something's not right with my circulation sometimes.
I'm about to say, I'm surprised they're cold with as much typing as you've been up to.
I'll stop.
No, I was gonna say you think it'd be warm with all the the moving you've been doing. Because, you know, they always tell you that if you're cold to, like, move around a lot to warm the body up.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've been typing a lot, it would make... It makes less sense that your fingers are cold.
I have a Pokemon question for you, but it's unrelated to literally anything.
It's a deer.
It is a deer, yes. It's a proper deer, too. With, like, proper antlers and everything.
Mm-hmm. Is dead
Is it
deer.
like a... Is it like a fighting type?
No, it
Ice
was an
fighting.
ice type. I don't know if it's an
But-
ice... I don't know if it's a fighting type.
I mean, it kind of looks like it was up to fight.
Normal. Normal and ice.
Okay, then, sure.
Anyway, what's your question?
I want to give a redesign to my Umbreon.
What do you mean a redesign?
I want to draw him again, and I want to make his picture less over-designed.
Oh, you mean, Prince?
Yes. See, this is something that I kind of felt with Escria previously.
Okay.
If you remember that one, where I like went through like 5 different iterations before I settled on a design that I actually ended up liking.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of the same, but like with Prince. And yeah, to help with like 3D visualization, I downloaded like a model pack to Gmod of all things, you know, with the ragdoll and everything,
Uh-huh.
and did a bit of posing. And I wanted to ask what you think of Floppy Bree.
Okay.
I sent you a picture on Telegram. It features an Umbreon model with the ears and tail floppy instead of standing straight up all the time. And I kinda like it more.
Well, I mean, before I look at it, ultimately it's your character. You can do whatever you want with it.
I know, but I'm still wondering what you think of the design, I think, about it. Because
I think it looks fine, honestly.
I think it looks really good.
It looks no different than a normal Umbreon, just the ears are down. And
Yeah.
personally, an Umbreon's ears wouldn't always be up anyway. I mean, they are, but like if an Umbreon gets sad, I'm pretty sure it can put its ears down.
I I don't know. It's never really been.
It's never really been portrayed, but I'm sure it
No.
can. It can be a thing.
Ooh, there's a big bear.
Is Big Bear? Bear, why are
What's
you
it-
here?
What's with the big paws?
I don't know, but Bear's going to burn.
That's another disease in 2 Point Hospital. Dramatic pause. It's
Oh.
when someone
A normal and ice type.
yes, a normal and ice type.
Fighting is ×4.
Yes. It's a buff boy.
Is a buff boy. Jesus Christ. So normal Delibird is modeled after Santa Claus. This one must be modeled after Krampus.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is.
It's gonna use Shadow Ball. That's exactly what I was about to use.
Fight.
And Bagel Geist is level 40. It is the Dark and Ice, right?
Yeah.
Which
Oh, you
means
mean...
times
wait.
4 damage.
Wait. You mean Jinx now, right?
Yes, it's Ice and Dark.
Yes, it is Eisenberg. Delibird was Ghost and Ice.
Times 4 damage. It didn't even survive Mach Punch. Jesus Christ. Mach Punch is like, only has a power of 40. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You're worthy of this badge. Now get out of my sight! You'll have what you came for. Blah, 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 blah. That team contains Icy Wind. It inflicts damage and lowers speed. It demonstrates the harshness of winter. Icy Wind. Icy Wind's gotta be better than Powdered Snow, right?
Think so. Didn't we have Icy Wind in another Pokemon game we played?
But it's gotta be better than Powdered Snow. Because Powdered Snow was like the first type move that Waltz learned. So it's gotta only be a power of 40.
Well, Icy Wind is 55.
And I think Powdered Snow is 40.
Yeah, but Icy Wind also has a 95% hit chance.
Yeah, but I have Aurora Beam to fall back on.
Yeah.
So now I can use Whirlpool, which means I could go to technically the Whirl Islands now if I really want to. Professor Elm, Joey, how are things going? It called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Joy, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. And thus begins the Team Rocket takeover of the radio broadcast center in Goldenrod City. But that, dear friends, will have to wait till the next episode. I'm going to heal up now. I'm going to get some more potions. And then we're going to save and quit the game for today. I know, bit of a shorter stream today, but hey, I did 8 hours yesterday. Y'all can bite me.
And you want to do the same thing tomorrow again.
Okay, I have potions now. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Going to get 20 regular potions, just in case. That way I don't have to waste the other potions. Can I buy Ultra Balls yet? No, you only sell Great Balls. I don't think I can buy Ultra Balls until I get to what the fuck is that city's called? Is that place called?
Wait, which city? Which one?
Blackthorn City. I don't think I can buy
that
Ultra
one.
Balls until I get to Blackthorn City.
I think the balls you can purchase are based on how many badges you have.
I have 7 badges.
Yes.
We have 7 badges. I should be able to get Ultra Balls. But again, this is Gen 2, and Gen 2 is paced a little differently. Is it not?
Yes.
Okay, well, with the game saved... going to go ahead and we're going to wrap up for the day. Cue the ending. Transition.
Welcome to the outro.
If that's what you want to call it, sure.
It is the outro, right?
It is the outro, yes. This is what
Yes.
we do.
This is how we do it.
Okay,
fun.
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Ahead of time before I start doing anything, just to see.
Hope you liked having me here.
Let's see, blah. Okay, so that's a bus. There's nobody on the road right now. Anyway, yeah, of course I like having you here. Do you like being here?
Yes.
I should ask, I suppose.
I like being here, I just don't want to be annoying with my typing or anything.
Well, I don't tell you that you're annoying. Of course, I don't know what the viewers think. They haven't commented on it, so I assume it's fine. But I also always know you have a lot of background projects.
It's a lot going on sometimes, yes.
Yes, a lot of things going on sometimes. You know, I cannot for the life of me
I have like...
Go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I said I cannot for the life of me find that damn pin that I had the other day. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what I did with it. That little mango cat pin that I had. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. But I can't find it.
Weird.
Yes, very.
So yeah, I have plans for the Pokemon D&D on Saturday.
Yes, our Pokemon D&D session that we are doing on Saturday. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons, as I like to call it.
I mean, it is Poke Roll technically, which is a different system altogether.
PMD&D. Yeah, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons sounds cool.
It does, yes. So yeah, I needed to do some touch up on the pacing of the whole thing.
Why are we going too fast or something?
No, but I might be getting ahead of myself if I go through with like the idea that I started with for this dungeon, and I wanted to save that idea for later.
Gotcha.
As you know already with what happened last session.
Yeah.
I want to tie this all together a bit with Arceus or maybe Type Null, because those Pokemon change types.
They do, yes.
I want to kind of wrap it all together with those Pokemon as an explanation a bit. But I don't want to introduce them to the mix too early. You know?
I mean, you could do like a rumor or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Where like you just hear about something, but there's nothing actually to go and do about said something just yet.
That's a fair point, yeah.
Like, you could make the thing known about, but like it's not relevant to anything at that particular moment, you know?
I know, it's foreshadowing.
Yeah, you can do something like that, sort of. So you can do that. But anyway, hope everyone has enjoyed the stream today. Like I said, no, a little bit shorter than I typically do as far as Pokemon streams go, but again, I did 8 hours yesterday, so I didn't want to go too late today. Let's see, I have a thing. Give a shout out to DJ Spirit for
biddies.
If I can fucking type. Yes, a shout out to DJ Spirit for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, my dude. Again. Very much appreciated. We didn't really get any new people today.
You attracted a lot more new people with that other game because it was a different new game
Yeah.
with a lot of
Yeah.
fans on the platform.
Yeah. I'll be doing more of it tomorrow.
Yeah, you will. And
do-
I will
do-
just keep those fan games coming because apparently they're popular with you.
Well, I always like the fan games.
True.
Do you want to play also with me while I'm doing it tomorrow?
What do you mean play with you?
Well, like we did yesterday. You play on your own. You're hanging out on the stream.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can.
Do you
Yeah.
do you want to?
I mean, I want to finish the drawing I started today, but yes.
I mean, you could do that too. But I'm just asking. Do you want to do you want to hang out with me on the stream tomorrow also?
Why not?
Okay, cool.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. This is why I was just asking, in case you didn't want to. You might not have wanted to 3 days in a row. Just asking. Considering it's going to be like 5 days in a row, because we're going to be streaming on Saturday and Sunday too, because of Splatfest.
Speaking of Splatfest, vote grass, everyone.
Yes, because we joined Team Grass, because Sprigatito.
Yes, because we actually do like the evolution.
Yeah, they're nice. I mean,
They're not terrible.
It's a small disappointment because it's bipedal, but it doesn't look bad. I don't hate them.
Yeah, I don't hate it either.
So I'm still not regretting picking Sprigatito. Yes, spaghetti toe. That's exactly what I said.
Spaghetti toes.
Well, you know, I can't expect it to understand Sprigatito.
I mean, it can probably understand sprig.
Hey, that works. Sprigatito.
No, it cannot. It cannot understand spridge.
I swear my captions are funny sometimes. I
They are.
cannot understand spreadsheet. It's having a seizure right now.
This is what you find when you look at r/I had a stroke.
Our slash. Oh my god, captions. What are you doing today?
I had a
And-
stroke h/ oh my god captions. What are you doing today?
Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, for more, Pokemon Wilds. We're gonna be playing more of that. We have Fly now, so we can literally fly around the map and explore things. So that'll be fun. We can go around and collect what we need to collect and all that good stuff. So that'll be a thing to do. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today. Emily, thank you again for being a part of the stream today. Really appreciate it. Love having your company.
I'm always here.
And as for the rest of you guys, I will see you all tomorrow. If you haven't already,
I will be here too. I will see you too.
yes, if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that follow button. Make sure your bell is turned on so you'll be notified when I go live. You can also feel free to join the Discord, where I will also post when I go live. Discord. So you can join the Discord there. And yeah, so I guess that's gonna be it for us, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Later.
Bye.